Hey, wake up!
Boy, is it that late already? What time is it? Huh?
You are the blue hedgehog.
Ah! What the?
Do not be alarmed. I am Shara, the genie of the ring. You know, like Aladdin in the magic lamp.
Don't think I've read that.
What? You've got to be kidding me. It's the best story of all the Arabian Nights. Or at least the second best. But that's besides the point. Please, look at this.
Hey, the page is blank.
Our world, the world of the Arabian Nights, is vanishing.
Vanishing? But how?
This is the work of an incredibly evil spirit, the Eraser Jinn.
Eraser? Jinn?
Yes, he used his evil magic to become even more powerful. He could not bear to simply remain in the book any longer. And so he has begun to set the inscriptions free, absorbing the power of the book itself.
The power of the book?
If our world ceases to exist, then not only will those stories be silenced forever, but the Eraser Jinn will then be unleashed into your world.
That definitely sounds like trouble. But what do you want me to do?
I want you to stop him. You must stop the Eraser Jinn. Only you, the blue hedgehog, can do it.
So this guy needs someone to put him in his place, does he? I suppose I can help out with that. It might even be fun. But this is all just something out of a storybook, right? How am I supposed to do anything about that?
That's easy. You are my master, having called forth the genie of the ring. As such, I am able to grant your wishes. Simple wishes, at any rate. Bringing you into the world of the Arabian Nights is within my power.
What? Inside that book?
Now please, place the ring on your finger.
Like this? Ouch! Hey, take it easy.
My apologies, O Master, but now the contract has been sealed.
Contract?
Yes, as Master of the Ring, I am now bound to protect you. Now, rub the ring.
Like this?
Oh, Master of the Ring, what is thy wish?
Hachoo! Hachoo! How about a handkerchief for starters? Make that a few. Thanks. You're a lifesaver. You see, I caught this cold yesterday and...
Please, be serious.
Okay. Thanks for the hankies, though.
Oh, please. Someone tell me that this isn't really happening.
All right. Let's go. Take me to this world of the Arabian Nights.
As you wish, Master.
Quit it, will you? My name's Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog.
Very well then, Sonic. The legendary Hedgehog. Here we go, into the world of the Arabian Nights.
Okay. Now this is first class. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Tilting the Wii remote to the left and right will move you in that direction. Hold the 2 button down and you can jump higher.
Three, two, one, go!
While jumping, quickly move the Wii Remote forward to perform a jump dash.
Three, two, one, go!
You can do a homing attack while jumping when the lock-on mark appears. There's the symbol. When the lock-on mark changes from green to red, move the Wii Remote forward quickly.
Three, two, one, go!
Press the 1 button to brake.
Three, two, one, go!
Keep the Wii Remote tilted back toward yourself to back up.
Three, two, one, go!
Quickly press and release the 2 button to do a small jump.
Three, two, one, go!
You can grind on places that have squared edges.
Just made it! Okay, so who's this guy who's trying to make the world disappear again?
You mean the Eraser Djinn?
Yeah, that's right. Can you take me to him?
There is no need.
What do you mean?
He's here!
What's that all about? Talk about close shaves. Maybe you know where I can get my quill sharpened too?
Sonic! That's him! He's the evil spirit who is striking the words of our world from the pages.
You must be that blue rat that just got added to the story.
Don't you know anything? I'm not a rat. I'm a hedgehog.
I am Eraser Jin. I am the one who shall carve up this world as I see fit.
Yeah, well, if you're gonna do that, can you at least wait until I'm done reading it first?
Sonic?
100 of the 1,001 nights have already been wiped clean. And soon, the rest shall join them, night by night. And then, with the 7 world rings...
7 world rings?
You have gathered the 7 world rings for me. Have you not, Shara, my dear?
Are you still going on about that? I told you those things don't even exist. And even if they did, I'd never give them to you.
Oh, wouldn't you, though? I suppose a suitable punishment is in order, then.
Look out!
Sonic!
Aha! So, this is how judgment is dealt, is it? This should be interesting. You listening? Bring me the 7 world rings before the arrow of flame extinguishes. If you do not, your life is forfeit. Next, I think I shall collect the life of King Shahryar.
The king is the creator of the Arabian Nights and the main character of the story.
With my speed, we'll just have to make sure we get to him first!
3, 2, 1, go!
First, let's find the king's palace.
Yes, let's hurry! If you have at least 1 ring, you can get hit without being hurt. Manipulated by magic! Look out! Eraser's henchman! Sonic, you can get the pearl by defeating that spirit! Watch out! It's a dead end!
Phew! Whoops! Time to make a U-turn!
It should be cooler inside.
Doesn't quite look like it.
This red ring is a fire soul. Wii remote up and down to fly upwards. Press the 2 button to get off the flying pod. Make sure to tilt the Wii remote side to side very carefully here. Just past that pier is the town.
There it is! I see it!
That's the King's Palace.
Just made it! Where is he? Are we too late?
Huh?
What's Dr. Eggman doing here? Aha! I knew it! This is all another one of your schemes!
What is the meaning of this? I am Sharyar, king of this land.
Eggman, what are you up to this time?
Sonic, wait! You're making a mistake! This is him. This is King Sharyar.
Really?
Such insolence! Guards! Seize this blue spiky thing at once!
Where are your men, Your Highness?
Oh, that's right. Let me explain. When the evil spirits appeared out of nowhere, everyone turned and ran, and I was stuck having to hide in that jar. No! Help me!
Well, well. Guess it's time for a little action.
Three, two, one, go!
Are you ready?
Chara, let me show you just how fast I am.
I was done for.
Tails? What are you doing here too?
Tails? My name is Alibaba.
Come on, Tails. I know it's you.
I'm very sorry. He seems to have mistaken you for someone else.
Oh, it's okay. I'm still very grateful that you saved me. I might not be very strong, but I've still got some tricks up my sleeve. If you ever need my help in return, it would be the least I could do to repay you.
Thank you. If something comes up, we'll be sure to call you.
Three, two, one, go!
Those guys don't stick their horns through me. They just don't give up.
If we can just get across the bridge up ahead, we should be okay. Sonic!
That was a close one.
Sonic, can't you swim? Tilt the Wii remote left or right to change direction. The road splits in two here. You can use your homing attack on the balls that don't have spikes. That is a treasure box. Open it up and see what's inside. Maybe that flying part can help us across to the other side.
Oops! Whoa! Thanks!
about this.
My quills. Whoa! Out of the frying pan and into the fire, huh?
About sums it up. Hey, look at its tail.
Got it! He seems pretty hungry.
Then make sure he doesn't decide that you're a snack. You leave him over the boulder. Maybe he can break through the rock. Get on the catapult and tilt the wheel remote towards yourself. Quickly move it forward again to launch yourself off.
Jump!
Okay! This catapult looks like it works at a different angle than the last. Just a little more, Sonic!
All right! Whew! Just made it!
Hopes may burn but forever last to give in.
You spiky thing! Do something! Save me! How dare you! I am the king! Must you be so rude?
Sorry.
Your Highness, where did that spirit go?
Just as I feared, he's gone ahead to that castle, and it seems more minions are being assembled.
Castle?
There's a giant fortress just ahead. It's a relic from an ancient kingdom.
3, 2, 1, go!
feel like going to pick some flowers?
This is no time for goofing around.
Well, look who's here!
Look out, Sonic!
Yahoo! Yahoo!
Okay! Maybe we can use its attacks to get to the other side. When the hoop gets smaller, move the Wii remote forward quickly. Keep trying, and you can break free. Left or right to change direction. Move the Wii remote up and down to fly upwards. Press the 2 button to get off of the flying pot. the Wii remote left or right to change direction. Move the Wii remote up and down to fly upwards. Press the 2 button to get off of the flying pot.
Gotta make sure I dodge those iron balls. Hey, look! We have company!
The Razor's henchmen!
Ha! That was a piece of cake!
Great job, Sonic!
Looks like we've got our hands full.
Are we going to be okay?
Yahoo!
No such thing as an arrow through a dream.
No problem.
Hopes may burn but forever.
Hey, look at that!
It's another one of the 7 world rings.
Oh! This power!
This must be what has driven the spirits mad, I think. It is only recently that they have been behaving this way.
Well, I think I've had just about enough of this. Speaking of which, as Genie of the Ring, can I ask you for a favor?
Oh, Master, your wish is my command.
Do you think you could take this judgment thing out of my chest for me? Oh.
I am sorry.
Hey, no worries. Cheer up. Don't sweat it. Anyways, no adventure is fun if it's too easy, right? Although, it would have been nice if your magic did work. In any case, okay then, let's keep going.
Yes.
3, 2, 1.
Is this a castle?
Yeah, but it's no ordinary castle. Whoa, who's the big guy?
I've never seen a spirit that's that big. Maybe you can hit the tanks with a homing attack.
You're not gonna evaporate, are you, Shara?
You can strike the creature in the head from someplace higher up. gets smaller. Move the Wii remote forward quickly. Keep trying, and you can break free. On that machine.
Made it!
Hopes may burden, but forever last to give in. So many things need a push or pull.
It's him! What's he doing here?
He's calling more spirits!
Spirits?
Come forth from the fiery depths of Jahannam. Ye condemned by Iblis, he's afraid.
It's a djinn that controls fire! It's called an Ifrit!
have already carved up half of the pages that make up this world.
Then why do you need to call forth a creature like that?
I've decided to let the Ifrit burn whatever pages remain in the book. You, blue rat! Have you gathered the 7 rings yet?
And enough of that rat stuff! Seriously, I'm a hedgehog! Hedgehog!
All you filthy vermin are worthless just the same. At any rate, you'd better hurry it up.
Dang!
With only half of the flame left, only half of your life force remains!
Wait! Hey, you! Get out of our way! What the? That didn't work?
It's no use, Sonic! Your life is tied to the flame! You cannot fight fire with fire!
Oh yeah? Just watch me! Oh, this does not look good! Shara, lend me your power! Time break! Sorry, but we've got to run. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll get the chance to play again real soon.
3, 2, 1, go!
Speed break! Just made it!
Hopes may burn but forever.
Then we escape back here.
Well, let's see. My friend Sinbad might be able to share some of his worldly knowledge with you.
So, where is he?
Well, according to rumor, he was fighting some pirates when he was taken away by the roof.
The roof?
It's a giant bird. Well, not exactly a bird. It's more like a living fossil.
Huh. Well, okay. So then where is this, bird thing?
I think the roof locks someplace out in the skies to the west.
The skies, huh? Okay. Hey, Shara!
Oh, Master, what is thy wish?
We need that magic carpet. We've got ourselves a roof to track down.
Three, 2, 1, go!
Man, this wind is strong! It's blowing me back! brakes were no sweat. Maybe we should go down here. Look out below! Man, this Sinbad must really be someone special.
Of course, he's one of this world's heroes. Watch out for those spikes, Sonic!
Hey, that stone statue just moved.
If you get turned to stone, move the Wii remote forward and backward to break free.
You're not getting away!
After him, Sonic! When your soul gauge has power, press the plus control pad up and release to do a speed break.
Let's do it!
Hey, Sonic! Wait! That was close!
Ha! No problem. Speed break! Here we go, Shara!
Sonic, slow down!
Hey, if you want to play tag, go do it someplace else!
Are you okay, Sonic?
Just leave it to me! Speed break!
Look out, Sonic!
Speed break! Yahoo! Yeah!
You can probably use the ivy to get across.
Yahoo! 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 Let's go, Shara!
Be careful, Sonic!
Speed break! made it!
Hopes may burn but forever.
Hey! Knuckles! How'd you get here?
I am Sinbad of the Seven Seas, adventurer of adventurers. Who the heck are you?
Oh, Sinbad, it truly is you, the great adventurer! Would you be willing to give us some of your worldly wisdom?
Hey, Miss,
Shara.
Shara. Listen, I hate to break it to you, but I'm kind of stuck here. You're the ones who should be helping me.
I feel a strong magical force here. It must be the work of the Eraser Djinn, which means if we can break the spell, we can undo this lock.
Now you're talking. That's the ticket, Shara.
Come on, Shara. Let's just leave him there.
Hey, listen, Hedgehog. Life's a game of give and take, see? You help me get out of here, and in return, I'll help you out later. Not a bad deal, huh?
Wisdom? Knuckles? Ah, never mind. Come on, let's find that key.
3, 2, 1, go!
Don't worry, Sinbad. We'll rescue you.
Yeah! Any day now, thanks!
Oh, come on! All right, let's get started!
Good luck, Sonic. The device to break the seal should be atop this tower.
Well, let's get that taken care of then. Yahoo!
Yeah!
Okay, now what? Should I pull this lever? Huh? We're back to where we started.
Okay, now we need to find the next switch.
Oh well, guess we get to have a little more fun.
Fun? Is that what all this is to you?
Well, look who's here.
Look out, Sonic!
stop the sand flow, we can probably walk across.
Oh, we could walk on it.
Just one more to go! Shara, watch out! No problem. No problem.
Hopes may burn but forever lasting.
Whew, okay, so about the fire genie then. Why not just try splashing some water on him?
Wow, the wisdom of Sinbad of the Seven Seas, the adventurer of adventurers.
Hey, I don't see you coming up with any better ideas.
Stop it! The problem is, how are we going to get enough water to put out a fire genie, right?
Oh, I was getting to that. You see, the pirates who locked me up here took the water blue ring I use to control storms.
A water blue
ring.
First a fire genie and now pirates, huh? The Arabian Nights really are worlds of endless adventures, aren't they?
3, 2, 1.
Let's go, Shara!
Be careful, Sonic!
Yeah!
The seas have turned stormy.
Well, so much for a vacation.
Sonic, watch out! When your soul gauge has power, press the plus control pad down and release to do a time break. It looks like you can do a homing attack on that barrel. You should be careful walking through here.
why I love coming to the ocean.
Sonic, watch out!
I can do a homing attack on the sword that's stuck there. Whew, that was pretty rough.
Sonic, are you hurt? Whew. Oh, it's so pretty! Proceed with caution. I've got a bad feeling. Be careful.
Speed break! Think we can... Uh-oh! I have almost no traction here!
Good job!
Okay, let's use this!
Are you kidding me?
Ha! Whoa! Yahoo!
Great job, Sonic!
Let's head for the goal!
Don't strain yourself too much.
Yeah! Speed break!
No such thing as a narrow through dream.
No problem.
Hopes may burden, but forever last to give in.
There they are!
They must have the ring that lets them control the power of storms.
Shoot first and ask questions later, huh? That's pirates for you.
Come on, let's just hurry.
All right, fine. Let's do it!
3, 2, 1, go!
All right, let's get started.
Good luck, Sonic.
Whoa! Don't want to fall here. Looks like we've got our hands full.
Are we going to be okay?
Maybe we should go up here.
Good job.
Shara, watch out! Yahoo!
You can tilt the Wii remote left and right to move when flying. That was close.
Ha! No problem.
Just a little more, Sonic.
All right!
3, 2, 1, go! 2, 1, go!
Watch out for the cannonballs!
Piece of cake!
Great job, Sonic! Be careful not to fall.
No problem.
Hopes made burning buffalo.
Aha! Someone's looking for a duel.
Sonic!
This should be interesting. Come on, let's have some fun. Settle down. I need that more ring of yours.
Oh, now I don't know which one the pirate is. The source of power is its horns. There must be something you can do. the poor guy.
Speed break! Yeah! Speed break! Just one horn left! Time to finish this thing off!
It's not over yet, Sonic! Stay sharp!
Speed break! Yeah! Hey, cheer up! The horns will grow back, eventually. Just made it!
Hope may burn but forever last to give in.
That's another of the 7 rings. The water blue ring. I can't even touch the ring.
Looks like I'm the only one that can touch them. I bet you it's because I'm not from this world. Does that mean these rings aren't from this world either?
Sonic,
This has to be the ring that Sinbad was telling us about before. Now, let's go back and defeat that, whatchamacallit?
the Ifrit, the great spirit of fire.
There's smoke coming from the castle. It looks like the Ifrit's power to burn the world away is getting stronger.
Okay, I'm ready. I hope you're ready for this, Genie.
Three, two, one.
forever.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I didn't mean to leave you hanging earlier. You're not still mad at me, are you? You really need to learn to be more patient, you know? Now, Ring of Water, bring forth the mighty storm!
Sonic, look! The Ifrit is getting weaker!
Okay, now let's finish him off! You know, I've let you play around more than enough for one thing.
Sonic, be careful! The Ifrit is no Sense a strong power coming from the light on the Ifrit's head. Try to find some way to get the Ifrit to lower his head into range. As the Ifrit's body sinks, the water level in the furnace rises. That's it! You found its weak point! Maybe you should try attacking the hands holding up its body?
Lights out, big guy!
It looks like the Ifrit's eyelids itself won't hurt you.
Just made it!
Hopes may burden, but forever last to give in.
What the?
What is this thing? Is something about to hatch?
I can hear something like a heartbeat.
Shara? I think that might be some sort of time bomb.
It's beating faster.
Oh no! This can't be good! We've got to get out of here! This thing has to explode out in the open!
You're right.
3, 2, 1.
Hurry. We have to get out of here.
Let's go, Shara!
Just a little further!
I think I see... Whew! Just made it!
Hopes may burden, but forever last.
Come on! We're almost there! Huh? Hey, look at this!
Is that what I think it is?
Yep, another one of the 7 world rings.
I wonder if it was inside the Ifrit this whole time.
I feel rage. All that rage must have been sealed up inside of him.
Rage?
These rings must somehow seal in various emotions, too. The power of rage. So then what's next?
Let's go meet with King Solomon. King Solomon is the one who sealed away the evil spirits long ago. These strange occurrences must connect back to him somehow.
Okay, then. Off to our next adventure.
3, 2, 1.
Snow? No, it's something else.
bones are giving me the creeps.
Probably use that to climb up.
Doesn't seem very sturdy.
Try breaking it with a homing attack.
Hit me with a slow attack like that? Thanks for the help, mister!
Look! It's full of treasure!
Well, let's help ourselves to some goodies! Is this a tomb?
It looks like some kind of arena. Solomon should be in here.
I'd almost rather it were deserted. No problem.
Hopes may burn but forever last to give in. So many things.
It looks like we might be a little late.
I should say so!
Whoa!
King Solomon?
Indeed. I am the great and powerful King Solomon.
If you say so.
Don't think I'm happy looking this way either. The Eraser Jinn did this to me. He resurrected the 40 thieves as evil spirits and sent them to attack me here.
And that's how you ended up like that?
Precisely, my dear. And that being the case, could I ask you a favor? Might I beseech you to track down the rest of my body? I'd also be grateful if you could do something about the 40 thieves as well.
Ha! No problem.
3, 2, 1.
All right! Time to rumble!
Don't get too careless!
Okay, next switch.
Next!
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome. So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome. Hey, look at this!
It's a white ring. One of the 7, I'm sure.
Oh! Definitely one of the world rings. It feels like light. To think this little thing could cause so much trouble.
You mean the ring?
Such great power can bring people either happiness or misfortune.
There are many such stories told of in the Arabian Nights.
For instance, this ring seems to be filled with desire. That could mean aspiration, or maybe it could be greed and ambition. Just what does Eraser want by collecting all of these rings?
and many such spirits were driven to madness. It is my fault that they became the minions of the Eraser Djinn. However, by carving up the words that make up our world, new spirits have also appeared. His power is nearly godlike.
Godlike, huh? Well, that's a problem then.
Even so, supernatural beings like the Eraser Djinn always have weak points that are told of in stories.
Huh?
In truth, he is a genie of the lamp. Somehow, though, he has escaped. If we had the lamp he belongs to, it could be possible to seal him away again. Forever.
Lamp, huh?
There is one problem, though. Returning the lost stories to their original state requires greater power than we have. It would take a miracle.
Leave it to me. That's why I'm here, after all.
I see. So then you are the legendary blue hedgehog. A great curse has been placed upon you. I can see in your eyes the grim fate that awaits you.
Hey, quit staring. You're giving me the creeps.
I'm a bit hesitant to put this upon you, but I will tell you this. You can find the Eraser Djinn in his palace up in the sky. Show me that your part of this legend can come true.
Thanks. Now it's time I make a legend for myself then.
Hold the white world ring up to the palace gates, and they will open.
Okay. Thanks for your help.
I sense death approaching.
3, 2, 1, go!
Easy.
Hopes may burn but forever lasting.
Looks like my time limit is about up.
Sonic?
Sorry. I don't mean to worry you. I'll be okay.
I'm so sorry. It's my fault that this happened to you.
Really? Don't worry about it. Just remember my promise. The promise between me and you.
I haven't forgotten that promise.
I knew I could count on you, Shara. It's gonna take more than some tiny flame to bring judgment down on me. Come on, let's go!
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
So this is where a razor is.
Don't worry, we'll get him in no time. This is about to come crumbling down.
Hurry! Hurry! Before it breaks!
I know!
It's a trap! What do we do?
We just have to face it.
Now, of all times, is when we should stay on guard. I guess next up, we go for a walk on the air.
This just keeps getting better and better.
Control the carpet by tilting the Wii remote.
Hey, check out the view.
Sonic, we don't have time for sightseeing.
He must be through here.
Indeed.
Whoa! What the?
The room stretched. Something's come out.
Which means maybe...
Where could this be?
Are we really inside the palace? Incoming!
Watch out! The path is splitting too!
Speed break!
There's something about this hourglass.
Switch, maybe? This gas! Watch out!
We're getting weaker. gate. It's fixed.
Just what is this place? So, we're finally here.
Stay confident. Let's go.
Just made it.
Hopes may burn but forever last to give in.
Ugh. It's the blue rat again.
Hey, looks like I'm running a bit low here. Think you could top me off?
Have you brought the 7 world rings?
Well, you see, you should really just look for them yourself.
Very well. I'll carve you to pieces until I find every last one.
Is that so? Let's see you try!
Every single drop of all you got. Every single bit of all you have. Every single bit of all you have.
I've been waiting to finish things with you for a long time.
You filthy rat! I'll shut that mouth of yours permanently.
Watch the way that a razor swings his sword.
Every single drop of all you got. Every single bit of all you have. Every single bit of all you have. Every single drop of all you got. Every single drop of all you got. Every single bit of all you have. Every single bit of all you have.
Come, you filthy rat, and face me!
Every single drop of all you got. Every single drop of all you got.
Time break! Aha! It's working! Now I just have to keep that up!
Ha! Insolent pest! Your feeble attacks cannot harm me! Come, you filthy rat, and face me!
Time break! What's wrong, Eraser? You don't look so good.
Enjoy your moment of pride. It shall be your last. Take this! Take this! Come, Sonic, and face me! This isn't possible!
Alrighty, Razor, give up! You've lost! Too easy!
Sonic?
I'm okay. I'm still...
That door. What is it?
I have an idea. Watch this. Open sesame! Oh, it didn't work.
That's... must be some sort of offering we need to make. 7... Sonic!
When the 7 rings that control the worlds are gathered, the portal between worlds shall open. We've got the 7 world rings. This must be the door that they open.
3, 2, 1, go!
Made it!
Hopes may burn but forever.
Sonic, look!
Whoa! I take it that's not something you see every day, huh?
That must be a monster summoned forth by the Eraser Djinn.
Shara! Can't you do something about it with your magic?
I'm sorry, Sonic. My magic is no match for that of the Eraser Djinn.
Okay then. Guess I'll just have to deal with him the old-fashioned way. And hey, don't look so glum, Shara. I'll have you smiling by the end of this. And that's not me ordering you as your master. That's a promise from me to you.
Yes, all right.
All right! Let's do it!
A promise.
Seems pretty tough. All right, let's do this!
The big eyeball on its back seems to be its weak point. Watch out for its tail attack! Reach the eye on its back.
This guy just doesn't give up. Looks like he can't take much more of this. That's it. The eye is its weak point. Sorry, you were in my way. Easy.
Hopes may burn but forever last if you in.
There it is, Sonic!
So that's...
This must be one of the 7 world rings the Eraser Djinn spoke of. Huh? I can't pick it up.
Ow!
When darkness descends upon the Arabian Nights, the legendary blue hedgehog from another world shall come.
Me? Legendary? You've got to be kidding. You're gonna make me blush.
When the 7 rings that control the worlds are gathered, the portal between the worlds shall open. But the life of the collector of the rings shall be offered up in sacrifice as the key for that control. That is what is written in the newest chapter of the Arabian Nights.
Say what? I'm supposed to be a sacrifice?
That I cannot say for sure, but I do believe that these world rings hold the key to some kind of mystery. And I think that we need to collect them to get to the bottom of this mystery.
Well, considering that I still have this arrow in me to worry about, I guess I'm in a pinch either way, right?
I'm sorry. It's my fault that all of this is happening to...
Hey, don't worry about it. Besides, don't you know how fast I am? Time may fly, but I'm even faster.
Three, two, one, go!
I remember reading about that.
Try going up there. Watch out for the balls with spikes on them, Sonic!
Guys are there?
There's no end to them!
Yeah! Man, there's just no end to these evil spirits, is there?
That's...
It must be another one of the 7 world rings.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Okay. All right. Just touching it makes me feel like I've got a whirlpool of emotion spiraling around inside me. I can't even begin to imagine what having all 7 rings would do to someone. It might even open the gates of hell!
Sonic. Here.
Huh?
I want you to hold on to this.
Okay. What is it?
If nothing else we do is able to stop him, this will be our final resort.
Shara?
I cannot use it by myself.
Three, two, one, go!
Where are we?
I'm feeling something strange.
Deja vu!
Sonic, this is the wall from the room we were just in. Something's coming. Watch out!
Is it aiming for us?
Is the room spinning?
Looks like it.
Eraser's henchmen!
Ha! I'll take you all on!
Don't get too cocky, Sonic. Oh, Sonic, watch out! Something's coming. Watch out!
Is it aiming for us?
Well, it was close.
Ha! No problem. Need to time things very carefully.
Okay.
Hey, what's going on?
I think there's something we can do here.
Here we go, Shara!
Sonic, slow down!
One down, more to go. Whew, just made it.
Hopes may burn but forever last.
That's it.
One of the 7 world rings. This one is purple.
Oh, this one is sealed with sadness.
Just what are these rings all about, anyway?
Hey, there's something I've been thinking about, Shara.
What is it?
How do you and the Eraser Djinn know each other?
Huh? Well,
Hey, if you'd rather not talk about it, that's okay.
Sonic,
Is he really a genie of the lamp like that King of Bones said?
yes. Well, you see, he's the genie of the magic lamp from the story of Aladdin.
Huh?
Long ago, he was punished for his misdeeds and sealed away in the lamp. He would not be forgiven until he had granted the wishes of 1,000 people. But when his sentence had been served, he had a renewed hatred of people. That was his fate, sad as it was. His cursed destiny came from the story he had been written into.
Shara?
To the Eraser Djinn, I am just a mere genie of the ring. I want to stop him, though. I want to turn the stories of the Arabian Nights back to what they were. That is my wish.
You just don't give up, do you?
You've brought me all 7 world rings? Well done!
Hey, of course. We're such good buddies after all.
Shara. You have done well in using him to gather the rings. Now, give them to me.
Hey, hold on. Aren't you gonna do something about this?
Shara, please, quickly. Let us rule the world together.
Shara? What?
I must.
Shara, stop! You can't do this! Think about what will happen!
I'm sorry. I have no choice. I just want to be back with him.
No! As Genie of the Ring, I command you! Do what you truly think is right! Shara!
Prayers, sadness, rage, hatred, joy, pleasure, wishes. The 7 hearts that make up the stories. These are the 7 world rings that bind these pages together.
What?
But the life of the collector of the rings shall be offered up in sacrifice as the key for that control. I offer up your life, Blue Hedgehog.
Shara!
Sonic, I'm sorry. I knew. All along, I knew what would happen. And I still got you involved.
It's okay. It's not your fault.
Did I change my destiny? Did I keep our promise?
Shara, grant me a wish. I wish for you to not die and to go back to the way you were.
I'm so sorry, Master. I cannot grant.
In the end, such is the weak power of a genie of the ring.
This is awful. You're just some incomplete monster. We've got to stop him! Shara! Please! Let me your power!
The Creator! The stories of this world are mine!
If this is your world, then it's a world that I don't want any part of.
You can always fill the soul gauge by moving the ring remote.
You think you're a match for me?
If I'm watching the beam of light when he's attacking, I can probably dodge it.
It would take a miracle for you to avoid my attacks!
Wow, you're really using the soul gauge.
How's this for an introduction then?
nasty, Razor. Next time, try writing a better story.
But forever last.
I shall not be defeated. If you defeat me, I will simply return again and again. I am immortal. I cannot be vanquished. That can't be. That's the...
I want you to hold on to this.
To go back to the way you were. The genie of the lamp is supposed to grant 3 wishes. Am I right?
I will never grant any wish from the likes of you.
Huh. My first wish. Bring Shara back to life.
My body! My body is...
My second wish. Return the Arabian Nights to the way they were, so that the world can have its stories again. My third wish. Eraser Jin, you shall live out the rest of time trapped inside your lamp as you were in days of old.
Shara, I know you're there. Please stop him. We can start over. The 2 of us. I swear it. The world is mine. I cannot be denied by that filthy rat. Why?
I told you, I'm not a rat. I'm a hedgehog. Shara, will you grant me one more wish? I wish for a mountain of handkerchiefs. Now, just let yourself cry. As much as you need to. You'll have plenty of handkerchiefs to help you through it.
And so, the legendary blue hedgehog, having saved the world of the Arabian Nights, ran endlessly until he found his way back into his own world. Along the way, he had many adventures, but those are stories for another time. Thank you, Sonic the Hedgehog, the legendary hedgehog. brave knight, swift as the wind, heed my call.
Ouch! Yeah! Hey, where am I?
Being from a distant world. Forgive my abrupt summons.
Ha-ha! Oh? Oh, I get it. No problem. I'm used to stuff like this.
I shall give chase. Spread out and go after them. Slay them on sight.
Let's go.
Must we? She is the royal wizard, after all.
The king's orders are absolute.
Yes,
Gawain.
but
Without loyalty to the king, we are nothing. Still, the king, he has changed. And this kingdom.
Why'd you stop me? I could have taken him down, no problem.
You do not understand. He cannot be wounded.
How can that be?
He bears the scabbard of Excalibur.
Hey, wait a second. I think I've heard that name before. Let me see.
Excalibur is King Arthur's sword.
Oh, yeah, right! So that means...
This is the land ruled by King Arthur.
Whoa! But was that really the king himself? I mean, he seemed way different in the stories.
Let us go. We can talk along the way. Let me introduce myself. I am Merlina the Wizard.
I'm Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog.
First, I would like for you to get accustomed to our world.
Sounds good. The rules seem a little different this time around.
I want you to learn swordsmanship, starting from the basics.
Swords, eh? Well, if that's how you guys run around here, why not? Lay it on me.
Swing away.
Use a combo swing.
That was tight!
He was once a wise and just ruler. He was blessed with noble knights and praised by all. However...
He got a little sidetracked?
Yes. Nemu, the Lady of the Lake, gave him Excalibur. He was bewitched by the power of immortality its scabbard bestowed. He became immortal, summoning legions from the underworld. He is plunging his kingdom into a world of horror and chaos.
You mean like a big old haunted house? Haha! This'll be cool! It'll be like Halloween all year long!
Maybe so, but I fear there will be nobody left to enjoy it. We must act now!
You mean take out King Arthur? What about the immortal thing?
Beyond this misty lake sleeps a sacred sword. With that sword...
Yeah, I'll go get it. Be back in a flash.
Wait, Sonic! Good luck.
The fate of our kingdom rests in your hands. Do not fail us.
You can count on me. I mean, stuff like this happens to me all the time.
You can swing your sword even now. Are all creatures from the world as coordinated as you? Yellow fairies increase the number of rings that protect you when you suffer damage. Watch out! Defend yourself! Your ability with the sword has improved so quickly. I can hardly recall the time before you held it.
Oh, this is too easy. Don't you have anything tougher? I'm falling asleep.
Very well. Why don't I prepare something a little more challenging? Behold, the ruler of this lake, the Mist Dragon. Now, Sonic, swing your sword.
Well, Merlina, how was that? Did you see my real power?
That was amazing. Defeating the Mist Dragon like it was nothing. The mark of a true knight.
Too easy. Piece of cake. This must be it!
Are you ready?
Ready for what?
If you remove that sword and defeat King Arthur with it, you shall forever be the worst of knights, slayer of kings.
Guess I can't be the hero every time. The sacred sword.
It goes by the name Caliburn.
That's kinda sorry looking.
Fool!
Ah!
You are the chosen one. You are but a squire.
Oh yeah? Says you.
The sword has a mind of its own. It selects its bearer.
Yeah, well, it's got a pretty smart mouth on it for a sword.
The impertinent one is you, knave. Brace yourself, for I shall train you until you are worthy.
All right, Professor. Work your magic.
Let us see the power of your so-called sacred sword.
After him! King Kong, swing your sword at any time with your opponent's attack. Jump!
You'll never get away!
Pursue me at your own peril.
Now is your chance!
You're not gonna lose me!
This is where we separate the knights from the knaves.
Just made it! This could go on forever. You sure you're a sacred sword?
It is you, sir, who lacks the proper fighting.
Ha! A fool of a knight, not even worth slaying.
You see, he thinks so too.
Well, it's your fault. You're a sad excuse for a teacher.
For as long as he bears that scabbard, we may never be able to defeat King Arthur.
So what are we gonna do?
We must ask the scabbard's former owner how to hinder its power.
And who would that be?
Nemu, the Lady of the Lake, the one I mentioned earlier.
What are we waiting for? Let's go pay her a little visit.
I fear it may not be as simple as that.
What do you mean?
You shall see for yourself. Onward, my young knave.
Stop calling me Knave! I'm Sonic the Hedgehog!
Very well then, I shall call you Knave the Hedgehog.
Whatever, you oversized letter opener. I bet I could use that for some sword practice.
Keep swinging! You have some more work to do. This stone is quite hard and difficult to shatter.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
I suppose something must be done about this.
What are you talking about?
My edge has grown blunt. Being in that rock for so long has taken its toll.
Ha! Not the sharpest tool in the shed, huh?
That's because a gentleman shouldn't have such an edge.
Gentlemen? are you calling gentlemen?
Seek out the blacksmith in the castle town. I must be presentable when we meet the Lady of the Lake.
What are you gonna do, Merlina? Merlina? Hello?
Why do flowers bloom, knowing they are destined to wither?
Huh?
Their time of beauty is so short-lived. Forgive me, Sonic. But I would be recognized in town. I shall remain behind in hiding.
All right, then I guess it's so long for now.
Yes. May your journey be safe.
All right, time to find a blacksmith.
Something is wrong here. Better be careful. Let us see.
Right. Are you okay?
It's no use trying to talk to them while there are enemies around. It appears to be more than just a We're trapped on this bridge.
No problem. I'll just barrel right through him. Piece of cake. Hey, Tails! No, it can't be. This is the smithy, right?
It sure is. Welcome, Sir Knight.
He is no knight. At least not yet.
Says you.
What a magnificent sword! I've never seen one that talks before.
Oh, it talks all right.
I know a fine blade when I see it. I am a blacksmith after all.
Great! Think you could sharpen this dull piece of rust?
Fool! It is you who is dull.
Of course I could. Now, what's the sword's name?
Caliburn.
Caliburn? Where have I heard that name before?
Sorry, but could you speed it up a bit? We're kind of in a hurry.
Sure, leave it to me.
Goes off when you touch this brave fairy.
not mistaken, the Lady of the Lake lives somewhere up ahead.
Wherever it is. Hey, this could be helpful. Let's hitch a ride.
A wagon ride wouldn't be bad. Watch for it.
Run right into the forest. Is this the right way?
Yes, the lake is said to lie in the remote part of the forest.
That's huge!
Indeed, this sacred tree protects the forest.
If we get too close to that nest, the hornets will come out. I don't want to get stung.
Looks like there's some sort of settlement here.
Anyone living around here must be a little strange.
That's right. You should soon be able to see the lake.
Whew! Just made it!
I have found you, apprentice knight, enemy of my king.
Who the heck are you? Shadow?
I am Lancelot, Knight of the Round Table. I challenge you to a duel.
Some things never change.
What do you mean by that?
Nothing. It's just that he looks like trouble.
What shall it be? Will you abandon your sword and flee?
Sounds good to me!
Fool! A knight never flees a foe.
May I have your name, apprentice knight?
He is Knave the Hedgehog, and he accepts your challenge.
Hey, wait just a second here!
Very well then. Brace yourself, Knave the Hedgehog.
Now we shall see what you can do. You're going to have to do better than that to defeat me. He is as powerful as I can.
Oh yeah? Well, I don't plan on losing. Got that?
That is far too careless.
That was tight! Wow! So he was one of the Knights of the Round Table?
The mightiest of all, and the closest to King Arthur. It was mere luck that enabled you to defeat him.
If you say so.
Why did you not deal him the final blow?
Huh?
Such sympathy is an insult to a knight.
What's the big deal? Besides, I got this, didn't I?
That is Arundite, one of the sacred swords of this land. Take good care of it.
No problem.
We're here.
I've been waiting for you, knight from another world.
Whoa!
Fool, where are you going?
But that's...
You are being rude to the Lady of the Lake. Bow your head!
I think I know why you're here. It's about Excalibur, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right. You don't waste any time, lady.
Show some respect.
I'll tell you how to hinder the scabbard's power of immortality. I'm the one who gave it to him, so it's kind of my fault, see? But still...
Still what?
Whoever defeats King Arthur and takes his scabbard might end up turning out the same way, right?
I see.
So, I have 3 tests for you. Would you like to hear them?
Sure, fire away!
First, free the innocents from King Arthur's dungeon. Second, offer compassion to those in need. Third, defeat King Arthur's knights of the underworld. You have 3 days. Good luck!
I get it. She's only gonna tell the secret to a true knight.
Are you up to the task? This will not be easy.
Ha! I'm the world's fastest hedgehog. Check it out! You'll be calling me sir before you know it.
Mind that you take no damage.
Remember who you're talking to here!
test is about to begin.
Leave it to me!
It looks like we've got company. I'll just have to take them down.
close, but it seems you somehow made it.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
Do not let it go to your head, fool. What's wrong?
Hey, what's the matter? Are you lost or something?
A great big dragon attacked my village.
A dragon?
It took my mommy and my daddy and everybody away.
You know where the dragon is, kid?
It's in the big cave at the bottom of that mountain.
All right. I'm on it.
Wait, don't tell me you're going off to slay a dragon now!
Yes, we are!
What of the ladies' tests? You will never make it in time.
Yeah, maybe, but I play by my own rules. Remember that.
You fool.
Hang in there, kiddo. I'll get your folks back.
The attack, fast and furious.
A spear? I bet he's got a long reach with that thing. This must be it.
Indeed. Undoubtedly, the lair of the dragon lies ahead. Well, isn't this a nice view?
It's great! That's a big weapon. I better watch out.
You can maneuver left and right while sliding.
This way?
Try it and see.
Of all the places! Gotta give it credit!
This is an unfavorable position. Don't fall into its trap. Appear so. Reached our goal.
And not a moment too soon!
Huh? Is someone there?
I don't suppose you're gonna let me by. Ha! You look just like this knucklehead I know.
Ho! You dare mock Sir Gawain, Knight of the Round Table? An act most unwise, my friend.
Wait! I'm not trying to pick a fight with you. I was heading to a cave to save some people from a dragon.
Ah! You cannot fool me with your lies. No doubt you're after the dragon's treasure.
Oh, man. You sound just like that knucklehead, too.
You have defied King Arthur. This place shall be your grave. Say your prayers, you thieving brat. Don't fool yourself into thinking that you can defeat me.
Are you going to ramp up your attacks or not?
You're right. We'll show you how can this be?
Too easy. Piece of cake.
To lose to a mere apprentice! I have been disgraced! Only death can remove this stain upon my honor!
Give me a break! What's up with all this drama?
Silence! Silence, I say! A knight who fails their king is unfit to live!
Isn't there more to being a knight than just serving a king?
Huh?
I'm out of here. People to save, you know. Was that kid talking about the area up ahead?
Yes, indeed. And it appears the dragon is powering through the cave.
What, are you scared or something?
Beware of falling drive away these bats and whatever else stands in our way.
There's a road down there, too.
That is no excuse for having fallen in the first place. that mushroom to jump to a higher elevation?
We've made it a good ways up. It appears so. We can finally see light. You're not thinking of...
Yep, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Stay sharp, Caliburn! Now it's my turn! Shadows on the glass are
Everything you've got.
only if you think you can handle it.
You better hurry before the dragon comes.
Leave it to me! It's just up ahead! There's light leaking in from all over!
Yes, and the black onyx appears as if it's trying.
Maybe this crystal is very sensitive to light.
This is the last witness to an earthquake. Falling objects and the planet underfoot. think you have searched it thoroughly, but you may have overlooked something.
I use my sword to focus this light. The ground looks like it might give way any second!
have prepared a little welcome for us. Are you ready to deal with it?
I'm ready as long as you are.
Stays you jump!
Of course!
Worn down or something, Caliber?
Of course not, fool. I am a sacred sword.
Just made it!
The appointed time has passed.
Yeah, don't remind me. You've been waiting here the whole time? Sorry about that. Good news, everyone's safe.
Thank you. And sorry about tricking you.
Huh?
You have shown courage, strength, and compassion.
Huh? Then...
I shall show you how to blunt the power of Excalibur. 'Cause you're a true knight.
Yes! I see. So I have to defeat the Knights of the Round Table and collect the sacred swords?
Yes, the 3 sacred swords, combined with your Caliburn, should dispel the power of immortality that protects him.
Sounds like a walk in the park.
We'll see about that.
Hey, come on! Isn't it about time you gave me a little credit?
The remaining knight, Percival, is the Knight of the Grail. She's as strong as she is noble. One mistake could be your last.
Don't worry! I've got one of the great sacred swords.
Of course. It's about time you figured that out.
I'm gonna make this look easy. She won't know what hit her. I've gotten pretty used to you, too.
That is exactly what I told you not to do.
Fare thee well, brave knight, chosen one of Caliburn.
Let's get this party started! Not much foothold here. Better take it slow. This looks like a perfect rail for some grinding action.
Jump over them.
Anybody home?
Please try not to make a mess.
Sure, whatever you say.
Look out! Jump!
I'm gonna split it in half with a jumping slash. I know, isn't it great? Whee! This is sweet!
You'll be the death of us both if you mess up and fall. Even I can't cut through molten rock.
Whoa! Now that's what I call dangerous! Just made it!
I am Percival, Knight of the Round Table, servant of King Arthur. State your name and your master, sir.
I'm Sonic, Sonic the Hedgehog. I have no master, except the wind that blows free.
Very well, Sonic, Knight of the Wind. Prepare for battle!
Bring it on!
Now I shall test your skill, Sir Knight. Impressive, oh Knight of the Wind.
Now, watch for the next attack.
Resistance is futile. Your sword cannot strike me.
Great! So she's good at defending too!
You better quickly put some distance between you, or you'll suffer a temper attack.
Do you truly think you can match my swordsmanship? How did you...
Too easy. Piece of cake.
Well done, Sir Sonic.
Percival! Yikes! Whew! That was close.
Why? Why did you...
I guess you could say that Whim is my other master.
Save the hugs and kisses for later.
What? You jealous or something?
For a knave such as you? Ridiculous.
Enough of that knave stuff already.
Actually.
Yes?
Sonic the Hedgehog, you have mastered the code of chivalry. From this day forth, you shall be Sir Sonic, Knight of the Wind.
Merlina!
I saw all that transpired in my reflecting pool. I have no words to thank you for all you have done.
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Sir Sonic is right. We must still defeat King Arthur.
The king is on an island known as Avalon. You have become a fine knight.
Ah, cut it out. Anyway, I guess I'll go end this thing then.
Good luck, Sir Sonic. I'll await you at Castle Camelot.
I'm Sonic the Hedgehog, Knight of the Wind. Let's settle this once and for all, King Arthur.
It seems your impersonation of a knight has improved somewhat.
I have you to thank for that.
Then let us have another look at that unsightly swordsmanship.
You're gonna be sorry you asked. This is it, old pal.
Indeed. Give it everything you have. Only then will you prevail.
Then bring it on, King Arthur!
You shall regret the day you ever raised your sword against me.
Let's finish this off once and for all!
Onward, Sonic, Knight of the Wind.
I'll never finish him off unless I get in closer! You're getting on my nerves! Time to get you off my back!
Time for some close quarters combat. End it quickly. This is a good chance to strike back.
What the heck? It's coming after me!
Haven't you noticed yet? You can beat back his attacks. Strike back when he attacks.
improved a bit.
Oh yeah? Or maybe it's just because you're getting worn out.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
Oh, I know I can.
Don't overestimate yourself. After all, he is king and the leader of the Knights of the Round Table. Time your attacks to your opponent.
Your attacks have no effect on me.
Don't push your luck, pal.
There is no escape.
Who said anything about escape?
Bring your sword.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
I am immortal. You cannot defeat me.
Now, Sonic, the 3 sacred swords.
Got it!
How can this be?
Yes! I did it! What the?
We have orders from the king. Have you any last words?
Your king was nothing more than an illusion my grandfather conjured up.
You'd better start explaining, Merlina.
You! How did you come by that scabbard? Where is the king?
Wait.
This was all he left after he disappeared in a puff of smoke. Just like one of the knights of the underworld.
There was never any King Arthur.
Huh?
Well done. And thank you, Sonic. With this scabbard, I can erase my grandfather's greatest mistake.
What?
I shall make this kingdom eternal.
Sonic, get back!
Ah! The castle's collapsing!
this power.
You telling me Merlina did all this?
Having fun, eh? We've come a fair distance.
I don't want to know. Heads up! The ceiling's coming down! Watch your head!
There should be a way out. Somewhere past this water tank.
I better watch my step. Well done. You have as much fun as I did? No problem.
So, it was all part of Merlina's plot.
It keeps spreading.
It's only a matter of time before the kingdom is consumed.
The Knights of the Round Table! Must we simply stand and watch our kingdom's ruin?
Gawain.
What? Are you gonna give up just like that? Is that the best that chivalry of yours can do?
How dare you!
Listen, it's like I said before. Isn't there more to being a knight than serving a king?
Sir Sonic is right. And there's still time if you act now. Use the sacred swords to form a barrier around the castle.
For the kingdom and its people!
For the kingdom and its people!
I'm counting on you.
Sir Sonic, what will you do?
Once the barrier's up, I'll look for a chance to jump in.
Surely you jest.
Nah, it's just how I roll.
Fare thee well. We too shall fulfill our appointed task.
Inside of a fortification? I'll just have to smash my way in there.
not too bad. Here it is. Yeah! When the sacred sword pierces stone, so shall return the power. What of Excalibur, greatest of all sacred swords? The king wore its scabbard, but I never saw the sword itself.
It must be nearby. The forest is getting rough. Are the trees coming alive? What's that? This looks like it was some kind of settlement. Just watch this. Time to fly. This long, it should launch me through the air.
No holding back! Chaos! Punishment!
There's something over here. What's next? Just watch this. I must hurry on to the stone. Just watch this. That's it? All's well that ends well. This must be a barrier stone.
is but part of the ring that sealeth the Dark Hollow. Dark Hollow? What is Merlina up to now?
Here I go! You dare bar my way?
Evading side to side with the soul action.
Such infernal noise! Here I go! Flame ignition! Half done, has to go. So this moves to the side. This is how to do it! Action is required before it is too late. Sooner or later. Wait a minute, I'll jump then. Here I go! Flame ignition! What the? This must be it. Ha! Our fate is now in your hands, Sir Sonic.
A dragon's lair? Just our luck!
You'll be fine, as long as you don't disturb anything. Mind your footing. quickly, now! We're running out of road here!
Bring it on! Enemies from above? Whoa! Uninvited guests?
Ready yourself. Down is the way, I would say. Just a bit more! Make haste. I'm done with it already. Never underestimate your opponent, especially when it's a dragon. We cannot withstand such a blast. Evade the beast's attack by weaving from side to side.
Stat? Here goes nothing. Oh, man. What's up with all that running around?
Fool! Don't get caught. A fireball! Evade! Evade! Finish the job before you get thrown off!
Let's finish it off already!
Never throw caution to the wind. After all...
This pillar looks like it's ready to snap! Maybe we can use it to our advantage! Here goes nothing! Oh, man!
Worthy adversary.
That was like a... no problem. This must be it.
Now, Sonic!
Here goes! Now's the time.
Indeed.
Here we go!
I've been expecting you.
Just one question before we settle this. Why'd you do it? Weren't we trying to save this kingdom from the underworld?
This kingdom will fail one way or another. Such is its fate.
Huh?
Do you know what is to become of this kingdom?
Beats me.
Lancelot and Gawain's rift shall doom the Round Table. Arthur is struck down by his son Mordred and departs for Avalon. This was to be our ideal world, but it will not last. King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Table will end in ruin. The King Arthur my grandfather Merlin created led to nothing but mistakes. But I can succeed with the power of the scabbard, creating a kingdom that never ends.
Is a world that goes on forever.
My sorrow at its ruin runs deeper than the depths of the underworld. Do you not understand?
No, and I don't want to.
Your efforts are futile.
No way.
Knight must always be on his guard.
It is time to end this.
Sir Sonic, you've done enough!
No, Sonic! There is no point in continuing! A knight never flees his foe, right? You fool! This no longer has anything to do with chivalry! Get out of there! Run!
It was never about chivalry for me. I just gotta do what I've gotta do. That's all.
Sonic!
The long-lost light of the sacred sword! Quick, your swords!
You would not understand, nor could you understand. That's why I must do what I must do. I am finished with you.
What good is a world that goes on forever? That sounds pretty lame. I've got a counterattack with just the right timing.
Your blade cannot touch me.
What the heck are we gonna do?
You must wait for your chance to close in for the kill. Listen carefully. Timing is everything. Swing your sword at exactly the right moment. Never get anywhere like this.
I'm gonna wait for a chance to counter while my soul gauge goes up.
Don't underestimate Excalibur Reborn. I am going to teach you the error of your way.
My trusty sword will teach you a lesson.
You could never understand my sorrow at seeing the ruinous future of this kingdom.
Because I don't ever want to know such one-sided sadness.
Foolish wizard, you're willing to sacrifice countless others just to escape your own sorrow. She appears quite worn down. You could probably get through to her now.
Your efforts are futile.
You're mistaken if you think Excalibur's power.
Over now.
There is nothing Excalibur can't cut through.
But
No problem.
Merlina, every world has its end. I know that's kind of sad, but that's why we gotta live life to the fullest in the time we have. At least, that's what I figure.
Grandfather.
Well done, Sir Sonic.
Thanks to you guys.
You can say that again.
To think, King Arthur was but an illusion.
The Knights of the Round Table must now disband.
What foolishness is this?
I'll say.
What are you saying then?
Have you forgotten who I am? I am the sacred sword Caliburn. I am the one who decides who is worthy of the crown.
So then, you? You are the one and true King Arthur?
Who? Me? Huh? Hey, cut that out! So yeah, that's what happened. To think I was called in to be part of the tale of King Arthur. But I gotta tell you, it was no picnic.
Aren't you forgetting something?
What? All the action? All the excitement down to the wire? But man, who'd have thought I was the real King Arthur? Huh.
That's the lamest excuse ever! You just forgot about our date!
No, it's true, I tell ya! Yikes! No! Amy, wait!
Put down that hammer!
Hey! You get back here, Sonic!
Behold my ultimate power. The adversary, I'm afraid it's over now. Here is where he really shows us what he's made of.
Sure looks that way. I've got a bad feeling about this.
I was the ultimate knight.
Whew! Just made it!